What's up? I like the song when it's playing. Yes, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. No. I got distracted by picture. And now it's gone. Hold on, where is it? Never mind then. No, it's right there. Sure, I'll take another piece of meat. Thank you. Hello, distraction. No, I don't want to change it to an egg and ham. I do not want an egg too, thank you though.
You wish I would have asked you about eggs before?
No.
Because you like that instead?
I like both of them. I'm not worried about it. Thank you. Thank you! I just hope I don't have to go through the same tower a billion times. Why? Hold on. I know. $1 billion. I get what you're doing. I see you over there. What is happening right now? Hmm. It crashed! That's fine. That's fine. I just have to start it over. So what's up, distraction? Why is my controller not working? Has it finally crapped out? Hey, my controller is dead. Ah, there we go. Nice. How far'd you get since you've been going crazy? My controller is not working. Why is my controller not working? It crashed again! There we go. Yeah, my game always starts slow whenever I start a new one in Path of Exile because I'm always kind of doing that stuff as I go. So I get you. I'm amazed that you were able to wait that long. Wait a second. What happened? My controller is now different. Oh, I see it. Oh, man. Yeah. After a while, you'll start getting overwhelmed a little bit, but... okay. But you can still get through it. That's why I would suggest if you have... I think it scales off of intelligence. But I'm not sure. If you have enough stats to use that Animate Guardian, you might enjoy it because it'll keep some stuff off of you, and it does pretty good damage. I mean, it doesn't do anything fancy, but, you know, just walks up and beats the crap out of things and gets things off of you. So it might help you out. There's also some Golem Spells. If you were to get a Golem, I would suggest the Earth Golem because it gives you life regen. But that's only if you're finding it too difficult to go on alone in your solo game. You can definitely do it without those. You do not need them. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, why is Bo... I was in the menu just a minute ago and I wasn't paying attention, but Bo is in my team. So you shoot 5 to 7 arrows, and summon a Mirage Archer who shoots 5 to 7 arrows. You can have 3 Mirage Archers if you keep moving, and you get health back from hitting creatures and killing them. Just about to respect your passives to capitalize on Life Leech. Yeah, Life Leech is great. That's kind of always what I go for with my Duelist tank. I go with a bleed for damage, as much defense as possible, and Life Leech. That's what I do with my tank. I haven't played any other characters besides that witch that ended in failure. So I mean, the only reason I died was because of traps on the floor and the fact that I couldn't see them because of all my zombies. So technically I could go back to my Necromancer witch and try again. But you know, I got sad, so I just immediately went full tank. I think the next place I was supposed to go was down here. I don't remember. Please don't make me have to go up the same tower 4 times. I only had to go up it twice last time, but still. Just got your resist up to 75% to stop you dying. You died to 2 bosses because of fire damage for 1, and chaos to another, since you didn't know how to stay close to the boss. Since you didn't know to stay close to the boss. Hey, at least you're playing on standard. If you were playing on hardcore, you got 1 life before your characters move to standard. So you can still play with them, but you lose all of the stuff that was in your box. Because your hardcore box and your standard box is different. It's kind of like permadeath mode. That's why me and Tanner were playing multiplayer in hardcore. And that's why I couldn't use my witch anymore after she died. Because we were playing together. And I could have kept her for playing alone, but I didn't want to. We wiped the floor with pretty much everything on hardcore. It's just those darn traps. What? It's the darn traps from, in the ground. Was it Carmen? Yeah, I told you, you unlock, like, a 7th character. At least I thought I said that. Alright, yeah. She'll remember the fruit! There's a holiday tree in the southern coast village where we grew up. Spent a lot of time there and she loved the fruit. I think she's called Scion. She's like perfectly balanced between all of the classes. So she's not good at anything, but she's okay at everything. Stat-wise, I mean. Mm-hmm. I think one of the problems that I have with Path of Exile is that I never get far enough to have, like, cool armor. Everything just looks crappy. But then again, since most of the money that they get is from cosmetics, maybe none of the armor that's in the base game looks good at all. Just found a cool wolf pelt helm. Hey, good for you! None of the stuff that my duelist gets looks cool. Thinking of spending some real money on some stash box upgrades. I can play the game for another 30 hours without getting bored and wait for their sale, of course. I've never needed stash box upgrades. I'm kind of surprised that you do. But then again, I kind of just sell everything. The only thing I ever put in there are gems. I don't put any weapons or armor in there. Because I never find any that will be like an upgrade for later that I need to level up for. So I just... Oh, I can do that now. Show my beautiful face. So yeah, all I ever have in there is like trading items, like identification scrolls that I have too many of. It's just... It's never really been useful to me. So I guess I just don't see the need for it. I would like crafting in games if I found a good crafting system. But I've never found a good crafting system in any game ever. It's mostly just been extra stuff that I had to go through. And most games that have a crafting system, you never need it. That's one of those things that I don't care for, is that whenever you don't need the crafting system, why put in a crafting system? If you can get through a game without the crafting system, why do you need the crafting system? Is all I'm saying. If you're gonna put in a crafting system, I think that it should be necessary to win. Needs to be necessary. Maybe you punch things, so maybe... Yeah, I take fruit. That's lame. Well... Let's go to Spring, and then I'll go right back to Carmen. Now, Monachemia, I don't know if you remember that game, but Monachemia is a JRPG in which crafting is very important. Because if you don't craft anything, you literally cannot get stronger, because your stat increases that you can buy with like ability points and whatever, and your skills, they're based on what you make. So that just... I'm pretty sure you can get through the game without actually buying anything from the upgrades tree, but you still have to use, better items. And you can give your items extra effects with the crafting system and that. Like you can add spells to it. Sometimes increase the effectiveness of healing items based on how you crafted it. Your usual type of crafting games are building bases and towns. I've never played one that I was interested in that was one of those base building, town building, survival-esque games. I was interested in Ark Survival Evolved because you can, catch animals and make little towns and stuff. But never played it because that's going to be one of those games that if I ever did play it, I would want to play it with people. And I would want to play it with friends. And I've recently seen Valheim. You own it? Nice. I do not own it. 750 hours? Like, most of the time, I'm not even interested in crafting survival games, but sometimes they get me with their premise, or I haven't seen it, but I've heard some crazy stuff about sailing through storms. Like real Viking sailing on the sea, and like the waves are crashing and going all over the place. Because apparently their physics engine is super great. But it looks kind of like an early PlayStation 2 game, graphics-wise, but like the physics are amazing. And I don't care if anything looks like a PS2 game. I love old games. I'll admit some of them look like trash, though. Some games look like garbage, but not all old games do. I was kind of interested in Subnautica because I love underwater stuff so much, and I hate underwater stuff so much. Pure nightmare fuel for me, though. Yeah, me too. I agree. I do not like my games lagging. Which is why, if I could, I would definitely upgrade my graphics card. Even some older games will lag out. On my computer. And by older, I don't mean too much older, but like my Dark Souls 1 on Steam, it's just a Steam release of Dark Souls 1. You know, it's like not that great. You set Arc to cardboard and plasticine graphics just so you can play it smoothly. Your computer handles nice graphics, but moving to new areas or having to a load of dinos appear lags you out. I love my computer. It has gotten me through a bunch of situations over the last 6 years. 5, 6 years? I don't remember exactly when I got it. But I don't want to replace it. It's still pretty good, you know? But an upgrade wouldn't hurt. Just putting in a new part type of upgrade. But that's for whenever I have extra money to spend, and I don't. I'm not gonna need to replace. What's that sweet scent? It reminds me of the fruit. It is the fruit. Cyril feels warmth in her heart. You'll be able to open the gate now. Okay, time to kill this lady. After I probably have to climb this place again. Please don't let it be crazy. Why are there so many cannons? Yay, it wasn't crazy. Why is Bo in my team? If you've come to defeat me, I'll let you win. I'm tired and I can't go on. Bo shows the fruit. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull? You remember this, don't you?
Of course she does. She opened the gate for us.
I hurt Alan badly. He won't forgive me. Take the Tim key with you. It's in the treasure chest.
She's a good listen.
Let's go back with the key. We have to bring Alan here. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? I have to go bring Alan here? You couldn't just have a boss fight? You had to make me go through all this crap? Oh!
Cyril, you have betrayed us.
Oh, big boy.
Don't be stupid, Cyril. We serve the Empire. I won't let them take the key.
Run! I'll take care of him. It's my problem. Goodbye, Alan. Hurry, run! Bring the village back to the present time. Cyril!
Traitor.
Gah!
Cyril! How did you get here? Let me go! Alan, don't! As Cyril disappears, the castle fades away. Why? Yeah,
I'm sorry, Alan.
It's all because of this war. The war makes people crazy.
Sam wanted us to bring Tom back to the present in the village. Let's go to talk.
Okay, go. Oh. If that would have made me go up that tower again.
Let me do it.
Nina puts the Tim key in the machine. Tim has returned.
Tim has returned to the present in Carmen.
Don't suck me out.
It's done. All I have to do is remove this key. It's stuck. Ah! Time and space have just started to distort.
But there's a treasure chest up there.
Did I do it wrong? Ah!
No. No.
Mila has playlist. We have provided her.
Ah! Hey guys, get out of my party, Gobi. Get the hell out of here. Who does doof give me? Oh. Let's just puka. Let's just puka. Now welcome to Turnland. We use the language of music. Pweep! Okay, I'm gonna save before I talk to that dude. I don't want to go through all that. Yes! We can finish it today. I hear there's a famous doctor in Carmen. Bolsters our treasure. Long time ago, a girl fell from the sky. She had wings on her back. Oh my god, because it was through time. Nina fell from the sky. I remember. She was here before. She didn't have her memories. I even tried talking to her with Nina. It was Nina. I thought they looked similar. I can't believe it. I can. I can totally believe it. Oh, but she's wearing blue. Traveling in time? Is that how she came here? It would be best for her to go with you, since you are her friends. She has amnesia. It will be difficult to bring her back. Okay, so there's a doctor in Carmen. And then I come back to Toonland with Doctor. Hopefully not having to fight anything until Nina is in my party again. I need my Nina. I need my Nina. Need a Nina. This is Carmen. The tower to the east is Talk. Skyne is surrounded by the cursed red water. The fishing is good on that bridge. It's cursed red water, but the fishing is good, sir? Tribo. I am Billy Blanks here to talk to you about Tribo. That was dumb. I apologize. Well, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. More defense? Better shield? Sure. No. Where's that doctor? Time has stopped? What are you talking about? Moron! Time hasn't stopped. Look, you're moving right now. Shoop! Shoop, 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 ba-doo, shoop, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Shoop, 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 ba-doo, shoop, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Where's the doctor? I haven't seen Alan in a while. Where is he? Don't tell him. I'm a proper day. I'm a proper day. You need to consult a doctor. That doctor is famous. That doctor? You're in his house.
Amnesia, that's easy. The tonic has always been effective. The tonic contains pea fish, root, sea nut, and W ant. It'd be easy to make if I had the ingredients.
Okay, hold on.
Pea fish, root, sea nut, and W ant.
Alright, I'm gonna text myself these ingredients that I need. Pea fish, root, sea nut, and W ant. Pea fish, root, sea nut, and W ant. Thank you. All right. You know what? Instead of doing that, I'm gonna cheat. W ant. Hopefully I have one of these. I think I do. I do. I have W ant. I have 2 W ants. Sea nut. Okay. To Toonland! Toonland! See, I have a guide just ready in one of my tabs on my phone. So I'm always ready. But I've just been opting to not use it unless I absolutely don't want to do the crap. Oh, coconut! Of course I am. Of course I'm carrying too many things. Welcome to storage. How could I help you? Here, we're gonna put some stuff into a box, right? Yes, we are. Here, have a bee stone. You bee. Oh my gosh, a ruby burr and some bronze R. We got that. How about some cold stone ice cream? We'll put that in there. By George. A moon bow. Old SP. I don't know what that is, but I'm afraid to get rid of it. Cursed hat. Get rid of that cursed hat. Face mask. And a silver burr and a hero bow. Evil Kun. I don't know what an evil Kun is. Oh wait, cane. That could get real racist if you said it some different way. Gold tiara, that's worthless. Well, it's not worthless. You could always sell it, but I'm not going to. Wolf skin, melon. I'm gonna keep everything else. Alright, it's time to go back outside and get one of them coconuts. Gotta see Nut. Alright. Walk south of Grammar and have Mogu dig near the base of a lone dead tree. Where Grammar? That is not a grammatically correct sentence. Where Grammar? Mogu little mole man. You know, my favorite character in the... Wait, hold on. In the Bloody Roar series is the mole dude. You take root! Those do not look like trees to me, game. I also really like the bunny girl. And the bat chick. Even though she doesn't turn into a full bat. Animorphs, the fighting game. I don't want cold stones! Alright. And any rod except rod 5. Do I have any rod except rod 5? I have some bait. Carmen. Ugh. You know, I went in on crafting systems earlier. I don't care for them. But you know what I do care for? There's no item shop in this town? Fishing minigames. I like fishing minigames. Like, technically, I kind of like fishing in real life. But I never go, because I don't have a fishing pole, for one. But that doesn't matter. You know, you could always tie a string to a stick. Toss it out there. The problem that I always have with fishing is that I'm not one of those catch and release guys. If I'm going to fish, I fish for food. And if I could bring it home and get it cooked up, but I'm not gonna cook it up, then I would totally fish. But it's like a lot of the stuff you fish for that you can catch is like perch, and I don't know if you can eat perch. I was told whenever I was younger that you couldn't eat perch, and they're like tiny, you know. Mogu, sorry, but you're just awful. Get Bo, he's better. But dang it, now I need to go to a different town. Because I wanted to come here because I was like, there's gonna be an item shop there, and we probably do too, but I just don't know them. Hey, just don't get caught. Do I have a fishing rod? Rod 4. Thank you. Just get in there like a bear, you know? And just catch one. Catch one with your mouth. Them salmons. Slammin'. I just noticed that you said slammin'. You ever see that movie Slammin' Salmon? It's about a restaurant that has a contest. The waiters have to see who can sell the most salmon. You don't have to, you know, create or seek out conflict in order to be bold. Have you ever seen Super Troopers? It's made by the same people who made Super Troopers and Club Dread. As well as Puddle Cruisers. They're less known and frankly not as good movie, but I think it was their first one. Fishing without a permit will bring conflict around here. They're vigilant. That's lame. That's the good thing about Texas and the United States. For the most part, what I can tell, people just don't care. You keep to yourself and you don't tell others what to do, they'll leave you alone. For the most part. You come onto my property, you're probably gonna get shot with my shotgun, though. Man, that puka is really good. Oh, the encounter rate in this game. And I'm almost done with the main story aspects of Happily Ever After. I think I can finish the main story stuff and get to work on the side stuff tonight. You see traveler folk fishing illegally all the time on your walks. They're ready to run and hide if need. Swim downriver, maybe. You're a law-abiding citizen. I'm a law-abiding citizen, too. But some laws are stupid. Like marijuana being illegal. That's stupid. It's like the least dangerous illegal substance you can take.
Cyril, wait. I'll marry Alan when I grow up.
So they became kids because of the time. The time. I have really misjudged the amount of extra work that I'm putting into this time. So, a couple weeks ago, whenever I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna get it done tonight," no. No. I apologize. It did not start off as a lie. It just turned into one. If you ever make it, you'll move your headquarters to Amsterdam. I don't remember. I think I heard something about, was it Amsterdam or something, where it's actually incredibly illegal there. But it might not have been Amsterdam. But like, if you get caught with even a little bit, you're probably jailed with no chance of release for like years. I don't remember.
Dun, 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 dun.
Where's this bridge? God. There's poison swamps all over the place, but no bridge. Yeah, I'm probably thinking of somewhere different then. I don't remember where I'm thinking of. And if you were a if you were like an American and you got caught, you would have like you would be stuck there forever, basically. I don't remember where I'm thinking of though. I got a pea fish. It's made out of pea. Pea dog. Oh, I got them all. Okay. Alright, back to Carmen. To talk to the doctor. Because I got all of the ingredients for tonic. Man, I did not realize how badly I wrote the dialogue and stuff for Happily Ever After the first time. It was awful. Hey. Hee hee. Hee hee. Ha ha ha. Hee hee ha ha. Hee hee ha ha.
Where dear will I make the tonic?
You know the horror stories? There's a few places like that. Afghanistan. No, it wasn't Afghanistan. For example, it has Thai leaf just growing as weeds on the side of the road, but you'd be jailed for life if you were caught. Receives the tonic. And don't be caught gay there. Why can't I just use this in town? Ah! Ah! It's just a teleport spell. To go to another town. Toonlan. Toonlan. To Toonlan. That's not it. I don't. So the second one, second floor, second floor. This one over here, I'm pretty sure.
Amnesia, that's easy to cure.
Nina takes the tonic.
Why are you staring at me? What's your problem?
Nina has recovered from amnesia.
Do you know who I am?
Don't be silly, Karn.
She's back. She's back.
What's the big fuss? I feel great, and I can fly.
Nina joins the party. She's wearing blue now, though. How long has she been here? You wouldn't go to these places. You're not really interested in seeing the world apart from maybe Japan, America, Holland, and Australia. That's pretty much it for you. I'd like to see some places with good countryside. You know? Pretty green hills with snow-capped mountains in the back. Probably somewhere that you live. I wouldn't mind going to Ireland. New Zealand has those fields, like that friggin' the Lord of the Rings land, Middle Earth is there. No, no, no! I didn't mean to. I wasted 300 gold of my 449,000. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god! She's changed! She's actually older. Because she's been there for who knows how long. Puka. Sweet. New Zealand, Madagascar would be too much. Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere. This is going to sound mean, but I don't want to go anywhere third world. I don't want to go anywhere where I could possibly be eaten by a tiger or a lion. All right. I'll be real. I'll be honest. I'm sorry, I'm lying. I don't want to go anywhere where I will have to kill a lion or a tiger that attacks me. Or where kids will hold me up at gunpoint. Yeah. Oops. Well, that was a good, lucky coincidence. I can fly now. She can turn into a burb. Burb. Wait, no. I'm gonna go to a specific place. There was like an island that I couldn't get to, and I'm curious. I've been curious about that for weeks. So much so that I actually remember it. It was in the middle of the water. Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere where there is a higher chance of me getting mugged by anyone. Or attacked by animals. I would be willing to go to Australia, but I would just have to remember, keep an eye out for giant spiders in your door handles and stuff. Or eaten by plants. I think a plant would have a better chance at killing me than an animal. Spiders in your boots. Oh, God. Yeah, you just have to be... Just make sure you step on your boots before you put them on. I can't look at the map? Why is that a thing? Oh, man. Wait, no. I want to go... Turn burb. Okay, I know where this is. That's... What's it called? That's what's it called. I can't remember the names at the moment, but I remember what they are. The shiny place. That's the starting village. That's that. Okay, if I go down into the water from right here, I can go around here, I think. When you stayed with your sister, you and your bro found a redback and just made a passing remark at dinner. They all jumped up at once to go remove it. A redback spider? Or, I don't exactly know the slang term you are using right now. You know what I would be afraid of? Drop bears. That's what I'd be most afraid of. Is that like a black widow? Because they have like the red fiddle shape. Okay, where? No. I need to find... Ah! I wish I could look at the map right now. Like, I might be on the side of the screen where if I just keep going up, there's nothing there. But I won't know because I can't look at the goddamn map. Okay, found some land. I might have to go underwater, find it underwater, and then go there instead. Because this is ridiculous. Okay, this is where I landed after getting that ship and being attacked by the octopus brother. I'm gonna go down into the water. No. No. It's not it. And then to the left a little bit. And then they're like, if you want to go there, you gotta go south. But if I go this way... Drop bears. There it is. God.
Hello. I collect all kinds of weapons. It's a hobby of mine. I'd like to share my hobby. Do you know any other weapon buffs?
It was pointless. It was for nothing. After all that.
Flat of talk. North and east, there are 2 spots for treasure. I don't care. A dragon hat. Whatever.
Tri-ring! Okay. Okay, I'll go get that. I'll go get that guide. The only experience you've had with drop bears was an Ark Survival Evolved, and yeah, screw that. Though, drop bears is like just a joke, if I remember correctly. Oh well, I guess I will go get this. Like, they're just koalas. Or something like that. I hate koalas. I'm just gonna say it. I hate them. Sure, they're cute with their Down syndrome faces, but they're cute from afar, you know? And they're just so stupid. They're so stupid. Let's eat this stuff that's not very good for us and nothing else because it tastes good and become an endangered species because of how dumb we are. Not because of anything else, just because of our own ineptitude as creatures. Might seem insensitive, but There are some species that you should just say, let die. Survival of the fittest means survival of those who can adapt to their surroundings and situations. If they didn't eat it, they'd probably eat humans. Why would they eat humans if they didn't eat eucalyptus? They're not, like... They're slow, too, you know? I've never seen a koala move fast. Then they would go extinct for different reasons. In that they would attack humans and that they should go extinct. That's all I'm saying, is that they're too dumb to live. But humans always gotta mess with nature and save things that should be dying out naturally. This is one of those takes that'll get me in trouble. No, there was supposed to be some towers or something north of Winland. Who are you gonna report me to, PETA? What are they gonna do? Kill more cats? Kill more kittens? Okay. Fly around the area. Ah! Do I have to dig for it or something? Na, 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 na. She just can't search because punch it? Okay, I can punch it. It says to get behind it though, so. No, not you. Well, I didn't have to punch it, but... I found the tri-ring! Oh! Look at that jump and attack! Holy crap! Okay, You know what? I'm gonna go get the dragon hat. It's one of the best items in the game. And I've got a guide right in front of me, so why not, right? There's that place, through there, over here, there, here. There's a desert. Where's Arid? What happened to Arid? There it is. Okay, southish from Arid, there will be a well that I can fish in. You know, I won't use a guide on games that aren't super convoluted because they're old. You know, that's my cutoff point for using guides. I like the coloring of... I like that red and that purple. I wish that the creamy yellowish color was a little bit more white. I think it would go better with the red and the purple. But I like this bird's colors. South of Arid. I mean, like... Ah! There it is. Do I need bait? I guess I need bait equipped in order to use the fishing rod. Here, use worms! Dragon hat! Boom! Look at that. Boom! Okay, tri-ring. More powerful than the dragon sword. And the grammar. Fly north over the mountain, you should find a well in the middle of it. Fish here to get the dragon shield. You know what? I'm gonna save myself a little bit of time here. Oh, grammar! I think I like the blue better on Nina. Because she gets a sick headband. She didn't get a sick headband before. Now she does. Hey, I can go here. I'm looking for something specific, though. Okay, that's heading north from Grammar, right? North over the mountains. These mountains? Should find another well. Inside of... Yeah, there. That's not north, guy. That's not north, guy. Yeah. Dragon shield. Boom! Look at that defense. Ah. After fishing here, fly northeast to find a castle island above the waterfall. Okay, I don't have the dragon armor, which I apparently just decided not to go get. But that's fine. I can do it. Apparently this is the last dragon power trial. I have to have the dragon armor. I have all of those other pieces, but not the dragon armor. Wear dragon armor. Wear dragon armor. Want big dragon spells. Breath of Fire Durgan. Oh, I almost accidentally actually spelled it Durgan because I was saying Durgan. Dragon armor. Okay. No, not the dragon shield. Dragon armor is fished out of the pond in town with 3 ducks after saving Spring. Oh, that's one of the parts that I didn't use the guide for. Oops! I'm gonna get the dragon armor, and then I'm gonna get super power dragon powers, and then I'm gonna get powered powers. And they're gonna be based on dragons. That's right. I said words. Dun. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Have a good night to you as well, and good night to your doggo. Catches dragon R. That is such a weird victory sprite. Let's put on the dragon armor. Now to put on this ring again.
You need proper training to break the seal.
You will have completed this step if you can survive this test. Ow! Nah, it's still good. Ow! It's faster than me. I gotta keep that in mind whenever I decide to change into a Durgan. Oh crap, it's the cancel button that Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I pressed the accept button to change. It's the cancel button that cancels auto battle. Oh, that's not cool. But hey, you know what is? Heal! Oh, what a cheap thing. Cheap. Do you hear me? Cheap, avian. You're a bird. Cheap. Ah! Ah! Cheap. Ah! Ah! Congratulations. Your training is complete. Give me Durgan powers. Use your powers to restore peace to the world. Rudra. Like Agni and Rudra? Rudra is wind. Congratulations on your achievement. Use your powers wisely. No. I will use my powers for personal gain, thank you very much. Don't worry, it's not like it's gonna be evil personal gain. Just personal gain in general. Once you beat an avian, head for the cave where you found the cleansing water. Walk into the water and you'll find a hidden shrine. Walk up to Ledden and they'll give you Agni, the ultimate power. No fights, nothing. What's the catch? To use it is 60 MP, and it combines Ryu with all the other party members to form one hair dragon. Which means the Karn must be in his normal form, not transformed. Cleansing water. Where the hell was the cleansing water? That was a long time ago. Alright, let's see if I can fly around and get me a bit of a... What needed the cleansing water? It was that area with the with the what you call it, the graveyard. The graveyard needed purifying. I needed. Is it this? I actually think it was. Oh, it was this. What? What? I don't remember the layout of this area at all, but blurb. Blurb. I guess I'll get used to. I guess I should put Bo on the team instead of Karn. If I'm not gonna have him transformed into Puka anymore. Oops. In this area, it doesn't matter. I'm way too strong for this area. Whoa! I didn't even see that her attack animation changed. That was cool. Do it again. Do it again. Whoa! Right? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, I made that 300 gold back that I accidentally used at that inn whenever I bought a second night. Wait a second. Did she go up levels too? I thought she was already on level 45, but then seeing that Blue was a lower level than her made me think that Nina might have actually gained levels from her amnesia state. No. Bring it! Bring it, you teeny mongrels! Teeny poonanners! You little squirts! I don't think I've even seen what this boomerang can do other than on that bird. Fluffuff. What kind of creature? What kind of RPG enemy would be called Fluffuff? There we go. Yes.
ultimate power.
You've learned Agni. You must have assistance in order to use it. Whoa! The mystic power will let you see the truth. Has gained Agni, the ultimate power. Why was that a sword when you use boomerangs? Why was that a sword when you use boomerangs?
Don't make me break out the pimp hand.
Yep, I'm sorry, Karn, but I am no longer going to be using Puka. So, you know, sorry. Sorry about that. I should use Rudra before I use Agni, though. I should. Okay, where? Let's just follow the... Let's follow the thing. I don't want to teleport. I just want to go. There's that thing. That's talk. Right next to what's it? Oh, I should at least go in here and save though. Alright, and then go to that bridge that I couldn't cross. That I found the pea fish. Now I can look around this area. I don't know why I started going up again after I crossed that bridge. Alright, and then you go around, and then you get to... Come in here. This is scanned. You have no business here. I don't? Feel like I do. You need a pass, which a mysterious man in Carmen gives you. Dude, just... come on. Like, come on.
Thomas, stop. What are you talking about? Scan is surrounded by cursed red water.
The fishing is good on that bridge. You get pea fishes. Ah, there you are. Search here. You take pass. I'll pass. Okay, I'll pass. Thank you. Can I get an iced coffee? Thank you. Nina shows the pass. I guess it's okay. Go ahead.
I guess it's okay. Go ahead.
A man from Spring climbed to this tower a while ago. You can't go up now because of an equipment failure. It's the switch. What? What did you just say to me? You can't go up right now because of a mechanical failure. It's the switch. Now talk to me unless you have something important to say.
Well, jeez. Everything I have to say is important. I was just gonna ask how your day was going.
You're getting close to him. All you have to do is climb that tower. Tower doesn't have an entrance, but check the wall. You'll find equipment on the wall. The climber can tell you how it works.
Jeez, why are you mean? I'm just trying to talk to you.
I want to go home.
Show me the way to go home, everybody.
Emperor Zog resides at the top of the high tower. It's protected by a powerful shield and is heavily guarded. I want to go home. Dark Dragons forced us to leave our town and work here. The mole people have been forced to dig below the surface here.
I want to go home.
They dug a hole and got away. Without them, we can't excavate the obelisk. All right. Nope. Oh God, no! I'm tapped! You know, I kind of picture a fat, well-dressed villain in overly tight clothes with, like, you know, buttons bulging, and you can see his belly in between the buttons that are it's the switch. I kind of picture him marching to this whenever it gets kind of jaunty. It's old technology and the parts are not in the right place. This part. Aw, he's gone. He said parts were on the wall. Or equipment was on the wall. I could climb with it or something. Oh, I have to go to Spring now and talk to the man who likes to climb. I thought that him saying that the guy from a man from Spring climbed the tower, I thought he was saying that he was up there still.
We liked the warm weather, but we really appreciate it now.
Because it was so cold.
Spring is here, thank you.
I climbed the scanned tower and brought the parts home. Here. They're broken. Receives the broken part. Talked to him a couple of times. You see, I wouldn't have done that, and I'm glad that I checked the guide. The parts could be fixed in Gant. Parts could be fixed in Gant. Oh, older RPGs are such giant runarounds.
Thank you for helping us. Weapons can be used for good intentions. It all depends on the user. I didn't think we had a chance against the Dark Dragons. Ox and his wife are having a child. Isn't that great? Weapons can be used for good intentions. It all depends on the user.
It's gotta be one of these houses in which someone works. Not the weapon or the item shop.
Ox and his wife have become parents. I don't even have a wife.
Okay.
Thanks for all of your help. You must be tired. Please rest here. Please take care of my husband.
Oh, is that Ox's wife? I guess so. I don't know why I even asked.
Weapons can be used for good intentions. It all depends on the user.
Thank you, though. Are you it?
Among our ancient skills, there was a dark one.
Huh? There was just a dark ancient skill? What? Why did you say that to me? I'll wake him up. Yay!
And he dances out of bed.
He isn't completely awake, but you can talk to him. What can I do for you today, Yawn? What have you got? Let me take a look at it.
Hands over the B part.
It's the broken parts of some device. I can fix them. You can rest while I work on them. The parts are completely fixed.
Receives the parts.
Come back anytime. You come back anytime. You can come back anytime. Come back anytime. Good evening.
What? You telling me I went to the scanned save spot and I can't warp there? Babe, flying through the air with wings of golden hair. I don't know where I'm going now. I gotta find a way to go where my wind will blow.
I'm not even trying to keep with the music. There we go.
I am on my way. I can go the distance. I don't care how far. Somehow I'll be strong. I know every mile will be worth my while. I would go most anywhere. Oh my God. Ugh.
Are you serious? Oh, I thought you were actually going for real, not for play. Like, I thought you wouldn't be back, kind of, going, but welcome back. No!
Forward.
We made it. This might be the final dungeon. Are you wondering why I'm here? You can get to Zog if you wish. Why am I letting you do this? You'll know soon. The D-Hurt is a weapon in Toonland. It can destroy any dragon.
Are you telling me to leave? I waited to get up that elevator, 2 elevators, and you want me to leave?
It's mind-numbing. I have to keep putting it into perspective. Is it as bad as Phantasy Star 1 or 2? No. That was those two games were a slog. Were an emperor slog. Okay, hold on. I have to find a lady who talks about a song in a bottle.
We use the language of music. Tweep.
I don't know why I almost said dragons. That's a store. I don't need to go in there. It's a store. Legendary weapon? I don't know about it, but I know a dragon song. Is disturbed. The song is called The D Heart. If you like it, I'll put it in a bottle. And it receives a bottle filled with D Heart. Okay, well, it brings dragons to 1 HP. Awesome. Now, can I finally go into the dungeon? Can I finally go into that tower? Yes, I can go into the... I can go in now. After all of that, I can finally go in. Yes. Yes. This way. No. This way. Yes. This way. Oh, yeah. That. Yes. It's this way. This way. Yes. And then upstairs. Up the elevator. So a D&D thought for your backup character for campaign 2, could you be a changeling? Do I trust you with it? Changeling tends to bring out the worst in everyone. I have never heard a good changeling story. But do I trust you? In what way? Like, if a character has a... Like, say you've got some players and one of the player characters has a fling with an NPC. The Changeling player will change into that NPC and do naughty things. Kind of things, making the other player character not like it, or turn into another player character to frame them for stuff. Basically, any story that I have ever heard about a changeling has been about people who are not very nice to their team members. I've never heard a good changeling story. Ah. But that's what I mean. Yeah! Oh, it's not that much damage. Okay, bow and... Nice. 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 Oh. I think this is the first game that I have ever seen. Well, not the first game that I've ever seen, but the earliest game I have ever seen that you can switch out party members in battle. The earliest. You will explain what you imagined. You pictured being a changeling threadweaver, an old hag type of lady who knits, but is really a beautiful woman. You didn't realize she could transform into anyone. That's what changelings do. Yeah, they're basically just shapeshifters without their own faces, so they can mold into anybody. But if you just want to do that, that's cool. They have a natural form. It's just kind of amorphous. You know? Okay, let me find a auto battle rules. Images. This is the... I'm gonna put it in Discord. This is the, no, what? No, don't do that. Don't do things that I'm trying not to do. This is what the official art for the Changeling looked like whenever it first came out. And you can see that they kind of have, they kind of have, like, smoothish features. Like, no real features of their own. They just kind of like look like a... I don't want to say a blob woman, but... But if you want to be an old hag type lady who knits with just a secret form, then you can do that. I'm willing to let you use Changeling for that and just have your true form be beautiful woman and you're just changing into an old lady. But, you know, that would reduce one of your biggest class features. I'll see what I can come up with to accommodate your wants. Look through some other races and stuff. But if you're cool with just being a changeling and getting what changelings get minus the ability to change into basically anybody, then you can totally do that.
Cure!
Well, the fact that I'm going back to rolling potion healing for the second one and making critical hits not just double the max damage again. I basically just did that for ease for the first one. Yeah. Okay. Just promise that you won't be a douchebag, and then you can play a changeling if your rhino dies. Of course, your rhino is a barbarian, which is one of the hardest things to kill, but biggest hit dice. Why is this here? Why is there a healing thing here? Yeah, all you had to do is say that you wouldn't do that, and I'll believe you. Did I accidentally skip all of the side content and go straight to the top?
I'm surprised to see you here. You make the dragon family proud. It's good to have power, don't you think so? The world should be united and one man should control it all. The world is mine. No one stands in my way.
I'm not putting my all into it. It looks so funny. What do you have? You still have the exact same stuff as what I got you. Just shoot him with your bow. Nova! Alright, let's start with a frost. I felt kind of bad. I felt kind of bad doing that, but you know, it was one of those things that if nobody had messed with him, it was gonna go off like everybody wanted it to be. To just teleport everyone innocent out as soon as Holy Flood starts, but I had a note written in my notes that said if anybody tries anything, if 13 has it, his wish is going to change in the moment. So, you know, let's go for Rudra. I don't feel like this is the final. I didn't see how much she did with Frost. I don't feel like this is the last guy. Whoa! Cool! $135? That's not too bad. Ah! Don't hurt her! Nothing? Alright. Just shoot him with breath or whatever. Okay, Fireball did good damage. I wasn't paying attention whenever I did Frost, so I'm gonna do it and see. 90? Okay, Fireball does more. Whoa! Tiny dragons. Wow, you really hate Nina. F-ball! $135. Slam! Do a slam! Come on. No? Okay. Slam? Ah! Okay, I got luck up for bow and... So... Attack up you. You do not gain anything from attack up anymore. Yeah, take that. Oh, jeez. Alright, use Fire X. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho. 525, okay. When I get a chance, could I add another character sheet for you on Roll20 so you can play with that sometime? Yeah, sure. I might try to talk everybody else into having a backup character as well. But I haven't really thought about wall. I don't know what that's gonna do, so I'm gonna do it. Deflect! Ah! Dang it. I don't know if that works on heals. I'll only use a Cura 2 on her to see if it works, if it reflects heals. Okay, it doesn't reflect heals. Oh, jeez. Zog grinned fearlessly.
can I use here? I'm gonna use wall again. Hello! Row 20 seems broken. Why is that? An unhandled low-level error occurred. The application logs may have details. Oh, well, that might just be on their end. They might need to fix it, you know? What's up? No, don't do that. Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? It doesn't matter. Just keep everybody up. I got new dragon forms. It would really suck if I was supposed to use that D Heart song. I don't want to. So I'm not going to. I want to beat it without it. I don't know if my... I have no clue if that, you know, wears off or anything. Or maybe it stacks. It'd be cool if that defense buff stacked. Oops! I didn't mean to use regular attack with her. So what's going on? Okay. So that's how that works. You still take it, you just counter. Curax. Not much, just woke up laying her. I got you. I got what that meant. No need to fix it. You're texting. Wait, I was looking at the wrong character's mana. I thought that blue was almost out of mana, so I was trying to save some of it. She's got tons. And this can't be the last boss, so I'm gonna assume that I'm good. Look at that. Now if you use magic that hits the whole party, you get countered twice. A bitch. That doesn't count as magic, huh? Also doesn't do much. But wait, there's more. If you use your big old lightning blast, you get countered magically thrice. Bitch. Oops, did I attack with blue again? Slam! I said, bitch. You said that? Yeah. Totally, yeah. I feel like you're trying to bait me into not healing with your tiny little fire breath.
and then you're gonna kill people with your crazy big lightning blast. Oh, even if he would have used his lightning blast, that wouldn't have killed anybody.
Ooh.
Yeah, slam him.
He just go.
Why do you want it now? I haven't made you that character sheet yet. Oh yeah, you should start thinking of a backup character because of the permadeath. You know, a just-in-case character. Oh, you wanted to look over thread weaving again. I think I did a pretty good job writing it, but maybe it's hard to understand. I don't know.
I underestimated you. You've beaten me, but not my dream. Go, warrior, and rebuild the world for a new generation of dragons.
Yeah, backup for the second campaign. Just in case. Since, you know, it's harder to resurrect people with only a single NPC in the entire game able to do it. Wake up! Ah, did you lick me? God.
I'm so glad.
I don't remember her voice. She was only in the first stream.
I've heard about you, Sarah. You left to fight the Dark Dragons alone.
Shut up, Gobi!
You can put your mind at rest now that the log is gone.
Thank you all for helping. I knew that you would grow into a great warrior and destroy Zog. I've been looking forward to the day that we could celebrate together.
Why did she become Dart?
Control yourself, Ox.
I can't help it. I'm deeply touched. I'm so happy for you, Slip.
Never. When Gobi doesn't exist, I'll stop being mean to him.
The world has been saved, just like the legend told us.
Really? There's a chest there. I don't believe that.
There is still one problem. We must destroy the goddess key. Give me the remaining keys.
Handed the goddess keys over to Sarah. I don't believe this. No.
Ha! That was so easy.
See? I didn't believe it.
What?
Did you change my party?
Here they are, Jade.
You've done well, Sarah.
Thanks to all of you for getting rid of Zog and finding the keys. Are you worried about your sister? With my spell, I have total control over her. Oh, so he used the 9th level spell Orgasm Touch, did he? We will leave for Aqua together. To release Tyr. Agua. You will slowly waste away in this dungeon. I doubt it. Okay, cool. I was just about to use the exit spell, but whatever.
Are you trying to get out too? Follow us.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wee, 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 wee.
I'm just a fish person.
Shh, don't disturb the master digger. Why does that feel bad to say to me? Why does that feel like a bad word? He needs to concentrate. We're running away from the Dark Dragons. Who are you? You destroyed the Emperor? We don't have to run anymore? Cool!
It's too noisy. I can't concentrate. Please be quiet while I'm digging.
Yeah!
The real mole.
Ready! Wait, is this where... This looks like the same area where the mice were. We don't have to run. I'll let everyone know. In the cockroach fights. After you defeated Zog, the gods deserted us. Now we can escape. We were digging up obelisk. Okay. But there's nothing to do with obelisk, it doesn't seem. Jade is planning to go to Agua with a beautiful woman. I was wondering why I never fought him. 400 gold per night! Good God, you're gonna bleed me dry! I mean, I only have 459,127 gold left. Jeez! Where's Agua? Wait, I should go save. Is Agua a place that I've been to already? I don't remember. Never. You know who I hope is in Breath of Fire 2? Gobi. Agua is not on here. And why do I hope that? So I can be mean to him more.
Agua.
Agua.
It's one of the towers, right? Is it one of the towers? That's not it. That's not Agua. That's the temperature control tower. Me being mean to Gobi is funny, alright? Is that Agua? This isn't Agua, is it? I think this is Agua. I'm sorry. Sorry, but regardless of how mean you think I am being to Gobi, everything that I have said about him is true. No, this isn't Agua. I can feel it. I can feel that this is not Agua, and I do not remember where Agua is. I should do a modded run of this. Gobi only. Every character is Gobi. I would have to get everyone to level 99 before I could stand a chance. Come on. Come on. Search your heart. You know that regardless of your love for underwater creatures and fish people, Gobi is not a good character. He does crap damage, and the only time he has access to any of his spells is whenever he's underwater, which 80%, maybe 90% of the game has been on land with no water, so he can't even use his spells. Where's this freaking tower? I don't remember which tower Agua was. Was Agua the one outside of the thief town? This one? Was this one Agua? Come on. It's okay. It's okay that there's a fish person that sucks. It just happens to be Gobi in Breath of Fire. It doesn't make other fish people worse that one of them is terrible. I've given him props before. He's a good taxi. Yes, it's this one. This is the tower. I think. He makes a good underwater taxi so I don't have to fight things whenever I'm underwater. Really now?
No. I feel like he is... I hate bad characters in RPGs. Because I like to try them all out. You know, I like to switch between them whenever I'm playing. I don't like to just use the same characters over and over again. This is one of those games where I'm gonna stick with the same characters over and over again. The only reason that I changed back to Bo from Karn and I'm not using Puka anymore is because I got a dragon ability that allows me to suck in every single character. But they have to be unfused. This is not the place I thought it was. This is where the light key goes. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Light key went there. I now have light key. Or dark key. It might have been dark key. This down here was Crypt next to Arid. God dang. Where was Agua? I can't remember. I can't remember where Agua was. I've been there before. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Was that Agua? Was this Agua? How do I get... I used an item. Cool, when did I get that? Give that to the main character. Do I just fly up there? Can I just fly? Can I just fly? I can't. Amy. Hey. Where was Agua? Okay, hold on. Alright, Romero. Karma Tower. The Forest Clan. Do not remember how to get in there. Get rid of that. Tablet. Tablet. Why do I not have tablet? Where tablet? I have tablet. Do I have tablet in my inventory and I just missed it? Where tablet? Tablet is not in my inventory. Item shop, please. Tablet. Kind of seems like one of those things I shouldn't be able to store, since you wouldn't let me store other freaking key items. Why can I store the tablet? Maybe I couldn't sell key items. Maybe that's it. Not store them. Nina read the inscription on the tablet. Nina Reed! Nina Rito! That's my favorite Pokemon. It's not. I like Nidorino, but it's not my favorite. Nidoking's kind of crazy. Good. Alright, I'm gonna go with Karn because there's gonna be locks and stuff that I don't want to worry about. Plus, everything's easy. It's not like it matters. Does everybody like that Nina is wearing a blue onesie instead of a pink onesie now? I don't know. I don't know if her blue diaper is any better than her pink diaper. Her sprite is kind of weird. You prefer the pink? You prefer pink in general or the pink on her? But you gotta think, one thing that I forgot to mention because I forgot about it until I just turned this on. She gets a sweet headband now that she's wearing blue. She didn't have a sick headband whenever she was wearing pink. Now she's basically a 90s Karate Kid. Okay? You know how awesome that makes people. You know how many Power Ranger ninja costumes I had for Halloween? A lot. Me like the headband. I know. You see, she got thrown into a time vortex. And then she got amnesia for who knows how long, and then we had to go get her. I take a flame That makes it sound like I'm cursing. But, like, stopping. I'm just... But I'm not. It stands for shield. Hey! Stop him! Oh, wait.
Stop him before he succeeds. I won't let you interfere. I'll destroy myself.
What? The machine has a place for a key. The machine has a place for a key. What about over here? Is there a machine that has a place for a key? Look, there are machines that have places for keys. I knew it. You're too late. She has been released. I knew I would have to fight God. I knew I would. Oh! That place! That place that wasn't a place before. I shall now meet Tyr. Okay. Na, na, na. Look at that. Yes. Rot away! You rot away! How dare you! How dare you! You know what I need to play? Power armor. You know what I need to play? I need to play a Resident Evil game. Well, power armor doesn't work for you. Power armor doesn't. I'm just gonna go look at it. Find out what power armor. If I haven't yet, do a playthrough of the Suikoden games. I haven't yet. Never once played a Suikoden. Which idea? The Resident Evil or the Suikoden? Suikoden? Suikoden. That's gonna bother me. There's no good way for me to say that without feeling weird about it. Resident Evil. It's been a really long time, and I never beat the first game or the second one. Never played the third one. I have, however, played and beaten the fourth one. And welcome back, Death's the Awesome. I'm sorry, but Suikoden is going to have to wait until after the Breath of Fire series. But it is on my list. It is on the list. I don't know. I think there was a picture of Suikoden that I didn't like. It might have been something else, but it was like this dude with a weird, like, helmet that split his hair and it went up like that. And I was just like, ugh, I don't like that character design. And so I just didn't want to. I didn't want to play whatever that game was. I don't know if that was Suikoden, but... Suikoden? Suikoden. Coden. Swikoden. Like Vicodin. Take Domino. Okay. Well, I will say this. About 7 times out of 10, if I hate a character design, I won't play the game. So, be careful with your suggestions. Why does everyone have to be turned into zombies by crabs? What? Why is that a thing? Why do crabs turn people into zombies? Wait. I've never used Zom before. Oh, I don't have to. Never mind. Just get that off there because I don't like the... Makes me feel bad. I don't know where I am. Now I'm at the beginning again. Let's go this way, I guess. Is this just extra stuff? Or is this the beginning of the area? Ah. Oh, God. This area is, appears like it's going to be kind of annoying. Alright, I guess I'm just searching. Okay. Well, it's the only one left, so. Wing. Wing, 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 wing. Wing, wing, wing. And ding, 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 wing, 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 wing. Nice, nice counter. Counter. Magic counter. Dude, why are you doing so much damage now? You did like 10 in the last fight against these guys. Wing, wing. Auto battle is a godsend. I feel like I'm gonna beat it since I'm in the Tower of the Goddess. feel like I'm gonna beat it tonight, and then I won't have to play this next week. I get to play Breath of Fire 2. Finally. Oh! Maybe I should pay more attention instead of just auto-battling everything.
Oh, snap.
There's a lot of characters in Suikoden. Are they all good? Oh. Nina or Blue? Well. Is it like, Chrono Cross levels of characters? Can you catch them all? Charactermon. Like over 100 characters if you try and unlock them all? You can put on your team and level up. Oh, Jesus. Holy crap. Then that means that not all of them are good. How many people can you have on a team? If it's only 3, then... Man, that sucks. Wait, is Suikoden a tactics RPG? That could explain why there's so many characters. Kind of like Fire Emblem had permadeath, so they would have a good amount of characters. Just in case you lose some. Team-based RPG. Turn-based RPG. We have 100 characters though. I mean, I kind of don't like that you got so many characters in Chrono Cross either, and then you can't use them. But at the same time, the collector in me loves it. But I tend to always gravitate towards the same team in that game. Surge, Glenn, and Orla. Well, that makes sense why there's so many characters. If there's permadeath, then they gotta, you know, gotta give you lots of characters so that you don't lose everyone. Okay, heal zombie immediately. Zombie's awful. When... Slam! That's fine. I'm not using magic on you. Ha! Slam! I'll look into it. Is everyone excited for Friday? Alice Madness Returns Day. I'm working on it. I think I found a solution. I think I found a solution for Alice Madness Returns. Team size is 6. That's a pretty big team size. If everybody gets to go in at the same time, but... That's pretty cool. I wish that I could use all 100 characters at the same time. whenever I play Suikoden. Now that's a team. The fights would take forever. A 100 enemies on one side, 100 characters on your side. Just... why is... so slow? If he did it, he would be able to kill everyone. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for 100%. I will probably look up, like, a character description page or something. Take a look at them, and then I will go for whoever I think looks coolest. And whoever I just get randomly along the way. But until then, we've still got breaths of fire to breathe.
It's got its cute little rainbow tentacles. You can't see it, but on the other side, there's another 4 different colors. There's yellow and blue on the other side, and there's some orange.
His name is ICU.
You guys are fine. You're fine.
Yeah, stab him in the eye. It's got a very pretty eye. Such pretty eye. No! I didn't want to use that in the first place. I'm not... I should put in bow to do a little bit more damage. Yeah. I think bow has more defense too. Ugh. Should I open the soda? I would be breaking my 1 soda a week rule if I was to drink a soda now and on Wednesday. Or I could just drink my soda of the week today and not worry about it. I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna drink my soda today and not tomorrow. I got it just in case Breath of Fire started putting me to sleep again. Because the last 2 streams of Breath of Fire were kind of awful. So I figured the sugar might help me stay awake. I could always sneak a second one tomorrow. But I would know. How do I keep it from myself? I am treating myself to a pop today because I did good. I did good on Happily Ever After on Saturday and last night after D&D. So I'm treating myself. And I get to have it a day early. Aww. Trick my mind into believing it's water. It doesn't trick my kidneys. Soda dehydrates me real good. You know? Karn can equip and use Trap Guard. Nice. Nice. Number go up. I just have a little bit more of the first chapter story, and then I can work on the... I think I have made it way more emotionally impactful with the rewrites. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah, get that fly with that boomerang. And the reason that I actually brought up Resident Evil earlier is because I'm planning on changing something basically into a Resident Evil mansion. So that's why I would need to play Resident Evil. Yes. Better. Here it comes! It's been a long time since I've leveled up. Wham, 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 wham. I could always grind outside of this dungeon. This donjon. This donjana banana. Ho ho ho. Wait. Wait a second. No way. No way. It's okay. It'll open up. It'll open up that way, and then I can go upstairs or whatever is in. Yeah, upstairs. It'll open. I believe. What does this change?
Slam!
Oh my god. Use Curax. Hurry. Okay, well. Does the most. And she just has a natural reflect on out of nowhere. Ah, water.
I don't know about that.
What if I go back? What if I go back and you don't come after me? It didn't reflect? Come on. Uses ice, so I'm gonna use fire on it. Turn his tentacles into singicles. 90? You do almost that with your regular attack. You're a mage. Why does your magic suck? Na, 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 na. Okay, let's see if me opening that gate opens the one back here. These eyes are driving me crazy. They didn't even give you that much. Okay, no. What is this other? Because I tried using this marble one once. This will produce one perfect hit. What kind of druid? Got a special kind of druid in mind? You know, I haven't come up with any ideas for druids. Except for the circle of the spirit animal. And it sucks. I think I was going to make the beast tamer or the creature tamer into either a druid or a ranger subclass. Just my own take on beast companion type thing. But whenever I actually started on it, it became its own class. And I basically made a Pokemon character. A Pokemon trainer. No clue if it's balanced. But I made it. Seems balanced at first glance to me, but I can't really tell. So is Roll20 working now? Oh no! Oh, that was just paralyzed. He has the dumbest little chicken foot hand as he's going like, ah, ah. Hello? What's up? You missed some big events yesterday. You missed a few things. That's okay. I know somebody did. I enjoyed it. So you guys are in the infernal plane now. In the top circle of hell. So yeah. You guys are there now. FSR detonated a thing and just exploded a big old portal that sucked you and your entire airship through it. And you're in the infernal plane now, like OMG. You guys got to make your wish after dealing with a bunch of fake wish scepters. Robin technically could have stolen it, but she didn't. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Why am I talking like this? $13 got to make the wish.
Garbage attempted to steal the wish, but... he made 13 mad by trying to steal the wish. And so now he's a super-powered genocidal maniac bent on destroying all devils and demons. Isn't that nice? He now has black wings to go with his crow motif that he's had the whole game. Oh my god. This place is awful. I'm not getting it. Don't zombie crab. Oh, crap. Don't hit her. No. You're killing me, Smalls. The agile are. Nina and Blue. All right, so power R. Agile R. How am I? I'm doing just fine. How about you? I just chilling. Hoping to finish this game tonight. Because I don't want to play it anymore. I want to play the second one. Oh, God. I wish that I had some marble threes. So I could walk through here without having to get into a fight every 3 steps. 10 steps. That's too much. That's a high encounter rate. So what you up to, Sleepy? You sleeping good? Having good sleep? Sleeping lots? Getting lots of sleep? You Genshin some impact? Or you impacting some Genshin? Obsessed much? It's okay, it's healthy. Wait a second. I figured it out. Wait. Yes, I figured it out. I think I figured it out. No, I totally didn't figure it out. There's gotta be a way of turning these on and off, and on and off, and on and off. Got a new character in Genshin. Go be leveled up! That's not what I wanted to see whenever I said I hadn't leveled up in a while. Is it another goat? Is it another breastfeeder? And I'm glad you like it. Wait. If I leave that one. What does that look like? Go! I can't remember the area and what I need to do because there are so many goddamn fights. I can't remember what I'm doing in this area. There's too many fights. And some of them are long. She's a funeral parlor director. Your new goat? Or was it the, like a... lightning goth girl? No. No. Probably water because she's cold, you know? Ice, you gotta put the stiffs on ice so they don't rot before you put them in the ground. And then they can rot. You son of a bitch. One hit away from death and you kill someone? Son of a bitch. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, was it that simple? Was it really that simple? What you trying to do? Trying to get a pun? It's exclamation point, not question mark. A book fell and hit my head. I have only my shelf to blame.
Practice safe eating. Always used condiments. Cause it sounds like condoms. Bam and This game is driving me up the wall. I'm going crazy and laughing harder than I need at puns. Don't kill anyone. I see you. Woohoo, 10K channel points? You gonna redeem it? Is it worth it to you? Flame dagger. Not for that. I don't know what else to put on there, though. I'm not unwilling to put more. I'm just at a lack of ideas. Yeah, but Distraction actually uses his. Bam, 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 bam. I thought about putting ask a question, you know, to where I will answer it without joking. Like a complete honest answer question. But then I was like, I do that anyway. You don't really need you don't really need to spend channel points to ask me a question and to get an... Who uses skills? Unless you mean outside of battle, then oh no. But still not really. And the reason I have that for 5 minutes, but I think I said that I would go ahead and boost it to 10 because it's not long enough for that many channel points. But the reason I had it at 5 minutes is because depending on what is banned, that 5 minutes could feel like an hour. The power of the shield blocked Khan and the rest of the party. They received some damage. Oh wait, that wasn't her talking. You'll never be able to penetrate the shield. You can only watch Jade march to world domination. Okay, I'll remove the shield. What? The shield is gone. Hurry! You must go. Jade is using a spell to control my mind. Sometimes the spell breaks and I regain my senses. You should go. Does that count? Does that count as me using that skill? Because if it does, that sucks. I didn't mean to. Are you serious? You ban skills and then they put me at 1 for every character? Because the shield has smashed? Or whatever? I should have just used that in the first one. I must say one last thing to...
I know that you'll do whatever it takes, so stop it.
And then I get a boss fight. Without being able to use skills. Awesome. I don't even think I have any weapons, so I can't switch weapons. I think that you can switch weapons, but I can't, so I guess it's just gonna be defending forever. Would I want to be isekai'd into mecha trash as long as I could be trash? Could put boobs for 5K or something. I think some viewers would like that. You should put something for 100K that's pretty dramatic. Like, delete my YouTube channel. No. 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 It's okay. It's okay. Do I have any, like, not full cures? I don't. I have... Okay, all of my items are full cures, I guess. Here, blue. No, I'm not gonna do that. I put too much time and effort into it. Okay, has it been 5 minutes for the for the skills yet? Because if it has, then I can to make an only feet account. 100K points to make an OnlyFans. Oh yes, drive save. There you go. Use items. Wasn't worth it. About another meat. And you could just attack, because who cares? You guys have successfully made a boss fight that would have been nothing take a lot longer. Alright, I think it's been 5 minutes since the 100K for Odin Cam, where he plays the game instead of me, or so it appears. I wouldn't be able to get him to, you know, actually sit in front of it, but I could always just change my webcam to a picture of Odin. I'm gonna save Agni for the very final boss. But I think 5 minutes has gone by for me to be able to use skills again. That's one of those ones that felt like it took forever, so I'm not actually sure. And that's why it's only 5 minutes, though. Instead of 10 minutes. Because it just takes it feels like it takes forever. But it's okay. Boomerang is still banned. Ra! Rudra! I'm gonna change into Agni for the final battle, but... Wait, that also means that I can just use Puka for now, too. Yeah, heal me, babe. Skills are so much better than items. Yay! Duck dragon. No. Alright, another deflect. I wonder if you can take... deal more counters. Okay. Yes, you can deal more counters! Ha ha ha! Wait, did that really do no damage to Karn? Holy crap. Luck up you so you can have a higher chance to slam. Nice. There we go. Let's just do this now. Slam! That's 3 slams in a row, man. Ah, only 1 counter. Curax. Good grief. This guy has not taken any damage out of Karn ever since he became the Puka.
Sarah. My name is Sarah. Yes, hello. Mike Wood, please.
I kind of wonder what a video game that's soundtracked to all Insane Clown Posse music would be like. Like if ICP made a JRPG, I wonder what that game would be like.
Brother, I'm finally free from Jade's control. Don't grieve over me. You did the right thing.
Well, if I just would have killed Jade, then, you know, I wouldn't have had to kill you, but you got in my way. Sarah, if free from Jade's control.
Good for her.
Are you serious? A heal spot in the dungeon? A stone net. Defense power 48. Mogu. Alright, Mogu. You can have it. There you go, Mogu. You got yourself a nice hat now made out of rock. Is that good enough for you? Ooh, you tried to trick me. Oh, that was a good visual trick. I'm gonna have to steal it. Somewhere. I mean, I kind of did something similar with a tree, but it's, you know. Oh, God. What is this? It's not the same, but, you know. That's all I'm saying. Is that it's not the same. Get that pincher! Hey, look, she got her pink onesie back. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, I forgot she was zombied. Freaking zombie! You actually forget, but do your characters get gold to spend before the start of the campaign, or do we just start with your racial equipment? Either or. You tend to get to choose whether you start with some, but because you guys are starting at level 3, I usually give a little bit of gold, you know? But as you are a rhino, I told you to give your gold to whoever your rider was going to be. So they get a little bit extra for using you as like a work animal whenever they do jobs. But yes, you do start with money. Because, and here's the thing, while Gossamer gets his own money, it's because he is basically a person. You said you wanted to be a regular white rhino. So you are a regular white rhino. You do not count as a person. So somebody else has to hold on to any money that... You basically get no money until... Hey, maybe somebody can use the Awaken spell on you. If you decide that you want to talk later on in the campaign. Then you will be a talking rhino with a 10 in intelligence. Unless your intelligence is higher than that, which it shouldn't be because, you know, you're an animal. Oh, for your backup character. Well, yeah, that'll depend on when or if it'll have to... If you could start with a hand crossbow or not? Yeah. If that's part of your choices in starting equipment, then yeah. If it's not, then, you know, just don't pick something else and get you a hand crossbow. Then yeah, you can I don't care. You're gonna be starting at level 3. If with your other character, you got some stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to get until later. So yeah, a rogue at level 3 would have access to a hand crossbow at some point. I'm saying that you can have it, is what I'm saying. Also, you could just forego all of your class equipment, roll money, and then you're basically just using that money that you rolled for to buy something. It's usually what people do. They buy their own instead of choosing based on what's in the class sheet. Did I make it? Am I at the final boss? I made it! Strong pressure pushes the party down. What took you so long? Did your sister give you a hard time? The goddess Tyr has been released, and she is mine. I am all-powerful.
Is she yours?
Ha 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 ha. Wake up! Don't leave! You're alive. Wait.
You're alive! Your sister asked me to take care of you in my dreams.
I'm getting these voices all mixed up.
When I woke up and walked outside, I found you. She is always protecting you. Welcome back.
You're back! I'm so happy! You've been unconscious for 3 days!
Why is it always 3 days?
Your sister brought us here! She saved our lives!
Nina, emergency. Oh, you're back. Jade has resurrected Obelisk. We must stop him. Everyone is waiting outside. Let's go. Yeah, way past cool.
He's right! Let's go!
I didn't want all of my racial equipment. I was asking for extra money for the crossbow.
Oh, well, you just buy the just get the goddamn crossbow.
The enemy is very powerful. It doesn't look good for us. If there's any hope for the future, we are it.
It's our responsibility.
Shut up, Kobe!
Let's go. Obelisk will move around. If we can scale it right now. Nina can take us there once.
Is everyone ready? Let's stop Jade!
Just give yourself a hand crossbow, okay? Just give it. Just do it. Isn't it amazing that I put quite a bit of effort into into everything he says, but I just want him to be quiet? There it is. How the heck am I Okay. Because that works. Oh my god. What is that? Get out of the party, Gobi. You know what I didn't think to do? I didn't think to save. What? No. No, you did not. Did you really just do that? Oh. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go and save just in case then. Oh. So you want the hand crossbow so that you can easily shoot your strings across gaps? Is that why you want the hand crossbow? Or is that just her weapon of choice? Where was you? There was you. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to change you out so that you can open this door. Because apparently trying to open this door with Nina just... There's no entrance. We'll have to dig a hole in order to enter. I
can't dig here.
Are you serious? Why can't you? Aww. She cute. And go to grammar to talk to the master digger. Oh. You picture her like a Swiss Army woman. So she's dead, but not dead? Strike with wire or set traps until it breaks. Dual wield short sword and dagger. Throw dagger, draw another dagger or short sword. Throw dagger, shoot arrow, draw last sword. Well, the wire itself is also a finesse weapon. If you ever lose all of those. So remember that. The obelisk wall will be hard to penetrate, even for the master digger. You don't want any, like, throwing knives? Or throw dagger, duh. I meant to say axes, like hand axes. One of my favorite features in that is the ability to walk along your own, your wires, as if you were under the spider climb spell.
While I was traveling, I lost a town treasure. Now it's at the bottom of the ocean. I don't expect to find it.
Some more info in Prima. God. They had just had to put in one last search everywhere. Mission. I was so close. I felt like I was so close to finishing this. Oh god, I should have just warped to Toonlin and then got into the water from there. Alright, screw it. Yeah, Toonlin's the closest thing to a water source ramp that I can get down. Hey, look, Gobi's actually going to be useful. Gobi raises the sphere and yells, "Oh!" The bird is so much faster. Remember, your strings are your blades. Good for infiltration. Good for assassinations. That subclass is, I think, pretty cool. There's the gap. Did you recover the spear, Gobi? This is Prima. Found an abundance of goods here. Now, the funny thing about Gobi is that he's the only one that has that voice. Come again anytime. Gobi's the only one that talks like he's got a mouthful of marbles. Want to go to Scanned? Very busy. Ask Gobi. My business is doing so well that I can't take time to sleep. Oh, I can't talk to you, huh? Sure, why not?
Thank you so much. The ocean is huge. Unless you're a big fish, it's difficult to cross.
Do you wish to change your name? No. Wait. Yes. Gobi.
The flea market is our center for trade. Welcome to Weapon Shop. How can I help you? Hey, how's business? Oh, hey, how you doing? It's good to see you again. Can you believe this?
Did you recover the sphere, sucks?
Welcome to storage. How can I help you?
Welcome to Burger Palace. How can I make you a king today?
Thank you so much. The ocean is huge. Unless you're a big fish, it'll be difficult to cross. I'm just gonna keep talking.
Who gives me the information that I need? Cafe. Go to the cafe.
An old woman bought a claw. What do you suppose she's gonna do with it? Thank you so much.
Okay, I got the information for the claw. Sucks raises the sphere and yells.
Okay. Get the hell out of my party. Aurea. I don't really remember that too well. I should reread the thread subclass.
Collect all kinds of weapons. It's a hobby of mine. I'd like to share my hobby. Do you know other weapon buffs?
Oh, you bitch! Oh, you bitch! Oh, you old bitch! Oh. Where's Gant? Why am I flying? Na 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 na. This frickin' filler. This gosh darn filler. Just let me tackle the final area.
Come back anytime. Come back anytime.
The man east of Gant. I zoned in on the word Gant. No, I'm not getting sleepy. I'm just tired of having to go back and forth before the final dungeon. I need an ice claw. Or an eye claw. Probably invincible claw or something. So that I can dig into the final dungeon.
Someone who loves weapons like me? How intriguing. I have an idea. Will you take this list from my collection to her?
No, I don't need it. No, I won't want it.
She'll appreciate it. It's in one of those boxes. Go get one of the boxes.
I took the list. But there's more stuff here. There's more. I take herb. And I take herb. Oh, God. Alright, now I know where I am. Here, have a list of weapons.
Another weapon buff. Maybe he will recognize my weapon. Come get it and show it to the old man. It's in the treasure box. I'd like to know what it is.
You're a weapon buff and you don't know what weapons are? I was about to totally screw myself there. You take the what's it.
What did you bring?
The what's it?
Let me check it out. It's unique, but I don't think it's a weapon. Let me study it. I wrote about it in this letter.
It's not a weapon. I get to keep it.
So what's the answer? It says it's not a weapon, it's a tool for the mole people. Well, if it's not a weapon, I'm not interested. Do me a favor and bring this to the old man. Son of a bitch.
Killing me. Figuratively killing me.
Back already? I have good news. I found that it was a tool for the mole people called the Eye Claw. A letter from me? The Eye Claw? Go ahead and take it. So tell me about this woman. Is she pretty?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. She's a hunchbacked old crone with a hood on. I can't tell if she's pretty. Oh, God. I need to go this way. That way. Left. To the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. Made it. Please don't make me have to take this back or something. Please don't make me have to take this to the master digger. No, not bow. Nina. Now, excuse me. While I teleport back to grammar. This would have taken so long if I wasn't looking at that guide.
While I was traveling, I lost a town treasure. Now it's at the bottom of the ocean. I don't expect to find it. When I was traveling, I lost a town treasure. Now it's at the bottom of the ocean. I don't expect to...
Head back to grammar, and the Master Digger shows Mogu how to use it. I have it. I have it. What it... You'll never be able to use this. Maybe I have to talk to him with a... Lots of treasures, body of the use. I don't expect to find it. I found it. I have it. Dude, I have the goddamn eye claw. I don't know how to get him to do it. I have it. Hi, good to see you again. Remember me? I met you in Scan. I still can't believe you got rid of Zog. He was tough. I know you beat Jade just like you beat Zog. It's like my grandfather always said. Say, you're kind of quiet. Am I boring you? He never stops talking. It gives me a headache. Yeah. Please look after Mogu. Please look after Mogu. Please look after Mogu. Okay. Time to look up something different. Mogu. Breath of fire. Eye. Claw. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's not... It's not doing it, though. It's not doing what it says it didn't do. Okay, so, no answer. Doesn't seem like anybody else has this bug here. Maybe it's not a bug. Maybe I just had to come in from the top. Maybe... Yes! Yes, I know. I know, but... Why don't you teach me how to use it? Is that not the Master Digger? The same exact sprite. The guy says, I'm the one who lost it. Why would I not think that that guy was the Master Digger?
Oh, God.
I like to teach you how to use it, but it's only for the mole people. He's in my party. Just teach it to him. Why does he have to talk to you? Show you how to use it, Mogu. Watch closely. It's not a bug, apparently.
It's like that, got it? Here, you try it.
How am I doing?
I guess that's about right. Moog learns how to use the eye claw. Remember, it's old, so you'll only be able to use it once.
I don't care. I did find out a fun little bug. This isn't a bug, apparently. Apparently this is not the Master Digger right here, even though he's the one who says, I lost the eye claw. Herd. But there is a, well, it's not really a bug, but there's an oversight that if you put the eye claw into storage after Mogu learns how to use it, that it doesn't break it. So you don't actually need it in your inventory to use it. But I don't care. That's just something I read while I was looking up to see if that was bugged out. Wow. Was I there and I just blanked? Yep, I was right there. Actually, I'm gonna actually do something that I have not done the entire game. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have a goddamn item shop. Whatever, never mind. I'm not going to. I'm not going to actually buy items since I'm going to the final dungeon. I don't need them. Screw items, you know? Screw them! Your weird Mickey Mouse looking mole face. Did it. All right. Well, give me two choices, why don't you? Dun-dun. Slam! I don't care. Blast me all you want. I've got enough items to get me where I need to go. Unless this is a very long dungeon. I'm finishing this tonight. There you go. I don't care if I go over. I'm finishing this tonight. Awesome. Weak enemies. Check it. Thank you. Thank you for the blesses. That's something I should have went to the store. I just don't wanna anymore. Paralyze! Have another paralyzer! What now, Floppy? Alright, this is totally not gonna take me where I need to go. But maybe I'll get an item. Oh, maybe I did. Oh god, no. No. Wah! You do more damage whenever you do the roll. Do the roll! Just scream at him, do the roll. Oh, God. That's okay. Yeah! Counter, but not dead. Bam!
Ooh.
Yup. Overtime or not, I'm finishing this so that I can play Breath of Fire 2 next week instead of this. I mean, I'm right there. I'm right there. You know? Flame Hammer. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, please. Please be the right one. Oh, it's you again. Oh. I remember you. You're dying a lot faster now, though. Whoa with that. That thunderbolt. Whoa with that. Are you serious? 400 damage? Oh, whoa. Okay. That took him down to 519. Or 99, I don't remember. Here's the thing. I did like this game before I started playing it. Before I got to the filler part of the game. I was enjoying the crap out of this game before I got to the dream world inside of Mogu's head. God. And then after that, it just kept going down. Down. I have tons of money, though, so that's cool. Alright, well, I know which way to go now. If only I had some enemy repellent items. I'm coming for you, big old boss dude that tried to kill Searle. I'm coming for you. Don't kill anybody. Don't do it. Don't. Okay, that's good. Dun 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 dun.
I'm not going to let you interfere with Emperor Jade. I will stop you if you try.
I don't remember seeing a treasure chest or anything whenever I was passing by up there, so I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna go to the next area.
the next room.
I'm giving you a warning. Ignore my warning and face the consequences. Your journey has come to an end. Accept your defeat.
He's a big old statue. No. Fort X, please. I don't have enough to use Rudra. Oh, because he's in Puka form. That's why. I don't care about that. I'll just use Rudra. Rudra's cool. And as I've said, I'm saving Agni for the final boss. $250, huh? Wow. 27 damage. You hurt me bad, man. Okay? You hurt me. You did. You might not believe it, but I am hurt. I am pained by that 27 damage you did. $350. Slam! Let's use Bolt X. Yeah. 50 more damage for the exact same price. I'll go with Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt! I don't remember who I've done this to. I think I lucked Karn and strengthened Karn, but I did not luck Rudra. Goda. Yeah, slam! Thunderbolt! I got caught up in the song. I'm so used to auto battle being on. Wait. Just attack. Wow, Goda. You're kind of awful. Can already tell your second wind, if you get one, is going to be annoying, though. You're not good at your job. Did you know that, Goda? It's cool. It's cool. Stay there. Just stay there. Don't even worry about it. This dude doesn't even have like a second attack. Or a possibility of a second attack. Not worried. Not worried, guy. You've got a single thing that you do. Come on now. Really? You really want to do this? Alright. Alright, give me a second. Now, how much work would you say that you put in, Goda? Because there goes a lot of it. I just cured everyone. You suck. You suck. You were not worth 6,000 experience. You were not worth that much. How did I beat you? Because you suck. You had a single attack that you used over and over again and didn't do that much damage, and you suck. This can't be. Blah, 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 blah. You weren't even worth Agni. I was willing to unpuka Karn, Bow, Gobi, and Ox, and revert back to regular so that I could Agni. You're not worth it. Ruga. Gremlin wannabes. A&W root beer is so good. Not sponsored. Gargoyle? You're new-ish. More for me, then. I don't like cream soda. But I like me a good root beer. It's I really like finding unknown sodas and trying them. Good, more for me then. Cream soda's too sweet. I don't like Dr. Pepper of any kind. So, more for you.
Yeah. More cream soda and Dr. Pepper for you. I have this thing that I like to say. About Dr. Pepper. Because my mother likes Dr. Pepper. And you see the 23 on it or whatever to say that it's got like 23 flavors or whatever. I like to say that there's 23 flavors in that can. And all of them taste like crap. I also don't like Coke or Pepsi. Dr. Pepper really is the only brown soda that I like. Did I say Dr. Pepper? I meant to say A&W root beer. Well, root beer in general, I guess, because I will try other types of root beer than just A&W. Like, I'll have the occasional mug. They're lying. It tastes awful. They're paid off. And
Seriously though, I could taste the 23 flavors. Seriously. I can taste all 23 of them. I taste the power. Tastes so good. Oh, if only Dr. Pepper had a penis, I would let it come in my mouth. Oh, Dr. Pepper tastes so good. I can taste that 24th flavor coming now. Taste the rainbow.
what am I even saying anymore? I've noticed that I tend to get a little weird whenever... Wait a second. I tend to get a little weird whenever I'm in a dungeon and I'm just going around and just walking. Wait, is this where I came in from? This isn't where I came in from. No, okay, I am going down. I'm supposed to be going down. Whew. I think.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yas. Yas. You've kept up with me in spite of the odds. Well done. If you switched to my side, I could give you a town or two. What do you say? Wanna join? That's too bad. I'm here! Ew. Ew. Are you the final boss? Are you the final boss? I'm gonna cheat and look and see if you're the final boss. Because if you are, I'm gonna use Agni. Oh, God. You know what? It's not the final boss. But I'm gonna use Agni. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna transform, but I'm not going to use Agni. Arethus! Because I saw something that kind of scares me off from doing that. The fact that he can use shock, which is an instant kill. And if I fuse every single character together and he uses shock and it's effective on Agni, my Agni transformation, then that is effectively possibly killing every single character, and I don't want to risk having to walk through this place again. Get your luck up. Yeah, Slim! Go Con. Yeah. That's not that bad, but still. Good music, at least. What's the final boss supposed to be? It's a JRPG, and he's trying to summon a god, so I assume it's going to be the goddess. You know what? I am going to Rudra. Maybe? I don't know if I can do this, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna Rudra. Get my cool dragon form on. It's not as strong as Agni, but if he wants to take out the dragon, then... Rah! Then at least I'm not... Miss. Of course. Of course. Yay! You missed. Wow, you have a lot of health right now. Yeah, Slam! Slam! Thunderbolt! Give me another Slam! Oh, yeah! Alright. Time to just auto battle for a little bit so that I'm not using up my... my juice.
done, you bro. You suck. Yeah, roll into him. Dun, dun, dun. You wish you were a Metroid. That's what you are. 999. Keep doing that. Keep doing that, Puka. Puka? Uh-huh. No, do the roll. Don't yell at him. It doesn't do as much damage. Oh, crap. I need to stop using life 2s on her. Yup. Why do you never hit with that? I don't even think that can hit. Does it absorb life? Do you absorb mana? I do. Thank you. Do another slam. Not you. Stop screaming at him. Roll into him. Just to keep everyone topped off. And it's gonna be okay. I've got Puka right here. And unless he can just inflict death upon me and bring me straight to 0, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna lose, I should say, because I can always have Puka just bring someone back to life if he's the only one left. Oh my god.
He's just the greatest. Puka is just the greatest. Yeah, slam 'em! Keep going. You can do it. He's got nothing. Except for a Thunderbolt that can one-shot anybody except for Karn. He's got that. Jade grinned fearlessly. I really don't care for second wins. I think it's stupid. Just unless they get like buffed and new moves, the second win mechanic is stupid. It's just an extra invisible health bar. Thunderbolt! Use your Thunderbolt! Nice. Keep slamma-jamming.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the chain.
Nice. Are you happy now that you've beaten me? Don't let it go to your head. You didn't really defeat me. It was my destiny to lose. I knew it when I released the goddess. Enjoy meeting Tyr, the goddess of destruction. I shouldn't have stepped on this. I should have went to P first. Why am I still moving? I should go to P first. Alright. I'm gonna go pee. Ah, I peed. All right. It's time. Revert. Oh, why? It's fine. My first move is going to be to absorb him into the hole. What do you want? Did you come here to have a wish granted? No. You didn't come for a wish? Then why are you here? Why do you have your sword out? Are you ready to fight? Oh, she's crying. That doesn't make me feel good. Alright, you know what? Do I ever just pee for a really long time and wonder why I have so much pee? No. I have peed for a very long time and knew why I had so much pee. Because I have a big boy bladder. That is my answer. Yeah, ultimate form! Agni! Rudra looks cooler. Oh, that's terrible looking. That's awful. That looks terrible. And he slams! You can't challenge me to a fight. You're only humans. I'll destroy you all. I don't believe this. Well, that's really annoying that I wasted my... crap because it was a bullcrap fake fight. I wasted my ability points changing into Agni. Oh, it's so annoying. I don't know how much acorns give. This is a weird... This is gross. This is the goddess? Wow. She takes a lot of damage. She's the goddess of destruction. I just want to be able to use my ugly super form. Rudra looks so much cooler. Saying it now. Agni looks terrible. It looks like a lion dragon centaur with bird feet. It's ugly. So let's look at it again. Let's watch it again. It's so ugly. Big crash. Why is... Please don't end the fight and then... Goddess is intrigued. Okay. So she just has a quick to get to second wind. I have tons of full heals. So as long as she doesn't instantly kill me, this is like a constant 999.
Big crash!
What is even the point of a critical hit if you're already doing max damage? Oh no. She's slowly whittling me down. This goddess of destruction is doing 82 damage at most. What am I doing? I still don't even need to. Then again, she might have something that will do a ton of damage. And I don't want her to, you know, actually be able to do like 250 damage just as I get to 250 damage. Wow, if I would have just went ahead and used this against all of the other bosses, I would have just did 999 every hit. Probably wouldn't have even struggled as much. Not that I really was in any danger of losing, just probably wouldn't have struggled. She's a wormtopus. That's what she is. A wormtopus. I figured it out. Oh no, I still have 8 full heals. I'm not gonna let myself get too close to 300 though. Just in case. You know, it's kind of chilly. I'm gonna put on my jacket while that's fighting. Ah, there we go. Are you almost done yet? You can't beat me. I'm a goddess. Auto battle, bitch. Say that to my auto battle. Oh, I need to plug my phone up. This is how little you mean to me. This is how little of an impact you have on me. I win. I got 10 experience for that fight. You can't win, humans. This is only temporary. I shall return. In Breath of Fire 2. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Can I fall already? It's okay, we got a lady that turns into a bird. That's not her colors. Those aren't the right colors. Oh. Bunch of bird people came to save me. I'm proud of you. You turned the tables on the goddess of destruction. Oh, wait. You and your companions completed the mission of legendary warriors. This is the beginning of a new legend. I have watched you succeed, so I have no regrets in leaving you. Wait. Goodbye. You made me proud. You are a true warrior.
You have done well. I'll remember that you saved the world. This is the beginning of a new legend.
It's finally over.
It's about time.
There is still much work for you. You must help those who lost much during the war.
Can we take a break?
A real hero doesn't quit until the job is done.
We're making history. We'll all be legends someday.
Of all the characters at the end of the game, Sucks is the one that gets to talk?
That's right. Oh, don't forget it. You still owe me money.
Again with the money. Is he worthy of a hero status?
Let's go.
Nina, we should return to the castle. The king is waiting.
There's still a lot of work left to be done. Tell the king that I'll return when I'm ready.
Credits. No, I have to deliver 5 more letters between the weapon dude and the old lady. Then I get the credits. Okay, we got rid of Mogu. We got rid of Blue. Throw an ox back to his town. Throwing Gobi back to the sea. That's a fish that I would love to throw back. Giving Karn back to wherever? I don't... Oh, the town of thieves. So they're bringing everybody back to where they came from. Bo goes to that town. Tuntar. Tuntar! That's the name of it. And then we walk our way back to Winland. Even though she can fly, so why did they walk all of those places?
Bye, Nina.
And goes back to his hometown on his own. I have been gone for weeks. This is the best you've done to rebuild this town? We're walking away from the sunset. That's new.
Sarah. It's Sarah.
Ooh. We get a boss roll call. Maybe. Enemy roll call. That is a punk frog right there. Ted Woolsey. Nice. And there's the penis. James Gillis. Translation, fly. It's a fly. It's just a big old fly. K. Brandyard. Good job, K. Brandyard. R. Yamaji. Good job, R. Yamaji, on that translate. Oh, man, he's really going to town on that floor. Y. Orimo. Ted Woolsey again. He did double duty. Editor writers. George Sinfield. Not Seinfeld, Sinfield. Nathan Williams. Good job, guys. You did it. You Englishified a game for the US. Charlie Wilson. Nathan Williams. I missed something because I started jamming to the music. Special thanks to me, Rich Silvera, but me? Special thanks to me? T. Hori. J. Yanagihara. Bo Folsom. Y. Kawano. And me, right? M. Takemura. And me. E. Takahashi. And all the folks at Capcom Japan. K. And me! I don't know why seeing "and you" makes me so happy at the end of the credits. We did it. We beat Breath of Fire. I thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I hope you all have a good night.